Now, you can see I'm on this setting. This setting is on. Okay. And so is it working now? Like you hear Kazuya going flippy flips? Was my mic muted the entire time too? I might have been on the wrong screen. I just realized this. Don't judge me. I was fixing things. I didn't fix enough things, apparently. It was me being on the wrong scene because I switched my PC screen and then I forgot to put it on my live game screen. No game sounds? Yeah. Okay. I legitimately just have to... I literally have to go and click it here. And then click it back here. Now I bet you're gonna hear it. Yeah. Windows! Can't wait till 11 comes out. I ain't downloading that shit. Actually, I should think about it. Maybe it'll fix that. Probably won't, let's be real. It'll just tie up like 700 million more memory. And then my stream can run like shit because I have Windows 11. Woo! God, I love Mona on this new island. Everyone's like, I want Ayaka, I want Ayaka. I'm like, I got Mona, man. I'm good. Hey, I don't. Oh God. I didn't know it was gonna be this kind of party, boys. There's barrels everywhere. Inazuma's like hard mode. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Okay, just completely whiff, Rosaria. This is why I haven't leveled you. Yeah. Wait. Why aren't you... Why? But why though? This was supposed to work. I ulted so you would die. Why are you just standing above my ultimate? God damn it, Haley Troll. Yeah, they made it so you can react quicker off her jump out, and her frames are closer in as well. I just realized that I had the mic so far away you probably were struggling to hear me, or it probably sounded like caca. Speaking of, I'm not getting any weird feedback on my mic at all, am I? It's hard for me to tell you if the Inazuma monsters are harder in the open world because I play the open world with like level 20 characters at times. Like, my Rosaria is level 20. Oops. 21. She leveled just from from fighting. Same with my Barbara. Ow! No, hey! Whoa! Boys. Alright. Hey. Oh, this is a cool commission! Ow, fuck you, dude! Stop that!
Music.
They just randomly threw in parkour in the middle of it. I love that. It is sort of fun that you have at Weeb Island. Mid-commission parkour. Now, we're gonna be doing storyline in a second on my other account. My other account hasn't done a single thing over here. This account is pretty much done at everything. Yeah, I mean, I have Ganyu, she does that for me as well, but it's like, I enjoy playing with the underleveled characters because it actually makes the combat slightly engaging. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, Archon, hear me. Why? But why? F it, I'll just go. Yeah, fine. Oh, there you are, Catherine. I get lost in the town, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. Because randomly you will have the police come after you. And that's a little disturbing. Because I can't complete the full storyline until the next patch. Or whatever the patch will be. Okay. Okay. Not you. The dude that swindles, like, gems out of me every single fucking time. What did I just agree to? I was too busy just spamming the button. Ah, damn it. Wait, are we trying to... Are we getting alcohol for a child? Mihoya, why? Why are you making a youth drunk? Nice spelling. I never spelled let with a colon before. Okay. Is he gonna, like... Oh my god. You have no idea. Ball looks cool. I don't know what I feel about Kokomi. I just kind of say to myself, I have a Mona, I have a Barbara. I don't need the Wonder Twins to combine. I'm good. Like, I'll save my primos on Kokomi. I'll save my primos on Russian waifu. You ever notice anytime they have like a Japanese anime, the blonde is always Russian? Well, it's like 3/4 of the time the blonde is half Russian or Russian. So when she floated down and said "my comrades," I'm like, oh my god, she's the Russian waifu. We're gonna find out Ball is from a different continent. So because all of these literally gonna run. I have no idea what Sarah's gonna play like. I've seen the animations. I don't know what exactly she plays like. But I don't think she plays anywhere like Fischl. So, you got me if she's gonna work well as a like, I think Electro Traveler would be better with Yoimiya. Because... Alright, Catherine, I was talking. Calm down. You got anything else you would like to tell me? You good now? Thank you. But I think Electro Traveler would work better with Yoimiya if you're gonna go that way. Cause you could run the new set that's 50% charge damage. Because you don't have to worry about energy because you would have Traveler. And then you could just kind of nuke with Yoimiya and that new 4-star bow. Gives attack increases? Wait. They power creeped the most broken character in the game? MiHoYo? What? What are you doing? Why would you power creep the damage amp that you get from... Oh. Well, I mean... Electro doesn't react well, so I guess that's a good way to make up for it. What am I looking at right now for, Oh, I got one of these. That's not enough for anything. 14, not enough for anything. We can do Inazuma. Hey guy, like, don't judge me. Don't judge what I'm about to do. Okay. I used to not do resets at all. I used to not do it. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. We're getting close. We almost have reached freedom. Oh, there we are. Oh, that just looks and feels so good to me. Give me some more. Give it to me. Give it to me, you beaked little prick. I mean, you wonderful little beaked thing. I'm sorry. I randomly have tsundere issues. Don't mind me. Yeah, I mean, I just ran into a situation where after I got Mona and Kazuha, I was feeling really behind on things. So that's kind of the reason why I started on that. So now what are we at? We're at 4. I run more, but F it. I'll be good for now. I won't use my fragile. Honestly, you know what I think was the best buff to Kaching was Kazuha. Because he's not buffing the reactions, he's buffing the actual flat damage. That's one of the bigger things that I actually really like about Kazuha. Him making units that I kinda don't normally want to play. I want to play with it. There we go. And yes, I do domains on this account with my commission team. We run on hard mode. I've already got Mona with a full set. This rolled so poorly. I was so sad about this. I need to replace it at some point. Just because energy recharge is actually somewhat saving this one. This rolled alright. This is my random off-piece attack goblet because I have so much energy recharge, it doesn't matter that much. And that piece rolled well. This piece is like the hardest of the pieces to get right. And it's the only one that I got right on that set, really. Sup, JK? I'm gonna warn you guys, by the way. Because I'm half awake, and I consider the idea of playing Paladins actually painful. Because I'm half awake, I doubled all the prices for today only. I figured if I'm gonna be in double the pain, someone else is gonna be in double the pain if they pay for it. Okay, thank you. No. Oh god! No, wait a minute. We can talk about this, boys. Hey, calm down. Oh, Christ, I'll do it again. I'm sure you could. I don't know, Benedero has said that's pretty good. But why though? Not like that. The amount of times I've wanted elemental mastery, and I get it there with that. God damn it. Nice, JK. Apologies for the ASMR.
Music start. 運命よ、ここにいでよ。師匠の技を食らいなさ。それ。風の歌、雲の行くご。
Oh no. Oh. Alright, we're good. No, now we're not good.
熱々でしょ。いざ。
Oh god, why? But why though? Okay, everyone's got their ults. Good.
しましょう。
You have 8 primos? Well, guess what? You're gonna get 600 more because of the patch. Oh. On this new island, there is a ton of primos waiting for you too if you do 2 quests and adventures and everything else. Not that you even really capped out on it where you're at, but...
元気出してよ。運命の風の行く先をお道を
This was a bad idea.
運命には逆らいません。
Why I didn't think to,
やまだ運命よ、水面に映るのです。
No, no.
水中料理の時間。
マイル雲狩り
やあとりゃ運命よ、ここにいでよ。運命よ、熱々でしょ。
風の赴くままに
Mona, you have like 240 energy. How didn't you get your ult back? I'm disappointed in you. You gotta be better, girl. How's it going, bae? I love how positive you are, JKs. Immediately jumps to, I'm gonna get Chi-Chi. Oh, no. Wait. I don't even care that those are the worst rolls that I could roll. Wait. You're telling me I can have that? I can have this? Is this for me? Aww. MiHoYo. You should definitely have. Last night I was on the tubes of you, and I happened to catch this video of this dude whaling his artifacts and throwing them into the new artifact conversion feature. Holy shit. It was making me so freaking sad. Oh god, wait. I just realized he pounds it twice again. I've screwed up 3. Oh god. Why? Why you do this every single time? Oh god. No. It's okay. It's okay. Get in touch with your feelings. How do you feel about this right now? Oh god. He's unhappy. So back to, what? Huh? What you say? What? Oh, okay, it's a flower, never mind. I'll stop being a old dude that needs glasses, apparently. He is here! How you doing, Kite? Do I see you without a sub right here? Or is the one actually your sub and I'm messed up? Is the one your sub? I mean, that would make sense, but... Okay. I was gonna be like, wait, Kite's not sub to me? Oh no. I done fucked up. I must not stream enough anymore. Oh god. Come on, yeah boy. Oh god! Stop that!
Stop! 話が通じないなら叩くも運命に逆らいません。
Stop, 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 stop. Pain, go away.
熱々でしょ
Oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, play it cool. Play it cool. Walk away. Just walk away. That might have been a wasted all. That's okay. Just walk away.
バーバラ行くよ
Never happened. We'll say that was a kill shot right there. I mean, it does look attractive. Wait, I'm allowed to have this too? They gave me this too? I love this new domain. I see people shitting all over. I love this new domain. Thank you very much, Mihoyo. What gentlemen and scholars you are. I will be rolling that off stream while Kite is just like getting his voodoo dolls and telling me to get the bad stuff. Wait, I have a world quest up here? Oh yeah, this is the new map, Inazuma. Look familiar? It's Japan. By the way. Inazuma is Japan, basically. You know what, JK? In addition to eating chocolate right now, and, like, making you want to gouge out your ears, I will stick up for you. And I will give you a reason for failing. Because now that I have to do it all the time when switching between accounts if I play both on PC, those little slider things, they don't always have like the shadow to indent or whatever. So I have to eyeball it, and it's a pain in the ass. Because I'm like 300 years away from it. Wait. But why are you here though? Oh god, I timed that poorly. Oh no, this is not good. You're gonna counter. Oh no, sir. No, sir, we're having a sale. It's on pain. It's for you. Son of a bitch. You made me have to drop an ultimate. Disgusting. Where the hell is this world quest? I see an icon for a world quest. Where is it? Wait, I have to go down here. gave you guys a passport?
風よそれそこだ
What are you, a MasterCard? It's everywhere you want to be?
そこだいざそこだ
Hey, I don't need that in my life.
風の行く先を
Would you kung fu it? Did you kung fu your monitor? Be honest. Wait, what? Whoa.
風を知れ
What? Why? Why is this here?
雲なく借りなく時
運命よ水面に映るのです
せいしそこだ
I swear, when you have level 20s, you make one half-ass mistake, your life flashes before your eyes. You're like, well, I guess my character's dead.
元気出して
Wait, so where the F is this world quest? Why are you here? Of all the places to go, like, the giant mechs downstairs, that's where you wanted to go? These Iron Chef nuts have to, like, go running around cooking in like, the weirdest spots. And it's better than taking a quest from a child in the middle of a thunderstorm when you're getting electrocuted. Well, that is a actual wonderful idea. That is the most brilliant thing I've ever heard anyone say to me. I was supposed to be listening to them, right? If the water level can be lowered. Wait. Are they talking about in here? They can't be talking about in here. I really don't want to be doing this quest, do I?
ゴバーヒヨ
風の行く先を
Did I already do all of this? Why do I feel like I already did all of this? No, apparently not.
いざ
Alright, fine. No, it is down there. I didn't see any device.
行こう
There wasn't any device. There was just a thing. Oh my
Isa.
god. Oh my goodness. Why am I bad at that? I expected the quest to just swap over to it. Are you sure you just didn't fit? Excuse? Excuse? Are you done? Okay, thanks. No. What? Alright, fine. I got an idea. Are you done liking me liking like that? Wait. Why did that bubble come back? MiHoYo, please. I'm trying to stream here. Are you sure it's like your stellar reunion that you never finished to begin with? I'm sure they had the most interesting of conversation that I fast forwarded. Nice! You must have forgotten you existed. That's great. That's also kind of cold-blooded and mean, but...
Yuko.
Ayaka lovers weep. 5 Sakura blooms. 8 bird eggs! This fucking guy, the balls on this guy. Does he know? He doesn't. What a dick. 15 mints! Oh my goodness. These dudes are like wonderful. They give it to you both ways, without the lube. You're 40 into pity. You rolling for Ayaka, huh? Holy shit, Ayaka mains weep. Increased damage from sword-wielding characters, but get fucked, Ayaka. Oh, God. Now, we do not get the special EXP for this. Are we gonna run back the Noel comp? Or are we gonna play Ganya? Oh wait, no. It's immune to cryo. We're gonna bring our girl back. Anything not Chi-Chi. The dream. I think your last pull was Chi-Chi, so you might be good. Look at this guy over there thinking he's a frickin' badass. He doesn't know. Hey dude, how's it going?
みんながそばに。
戦場のお掃除の時間です。はっ、
Bro, It's Noel. This ain't happening, dude. Oh no. Whatever you do, don't make me actually have to shield again, dude. Holy shit, he got his health back? What a dick!
話が通じないなら降参しなさい。取るに足らないわ。綺麗にしませんと。
Yeah, poor
これで間に
boy.
合いますね。
Someone had told him a lie when they said that jumping around would do him some good. Ah. The forever banner. It feels like that sometimes, huh? I figured they'd have updated it by now and added a few more units.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Once that probably won't go well if they redid it, like Klee and Obedo and... They on to us, boys. Invulnerability to Geo. God damn it. Defense decreased after being hit with a plunge attack. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna get Ganyu'd then. And I know you're probably gonna think this is a weird decision, but... I'm just gonna plunge and then just Ganyu ult. Should be all good. Actually, we're gonna do something. Wow. I actually did that. I had adjusted a team to make it into another lineup I already had. That's impressive. You know what? No. Fuck off, Bennett. Get out of here.
いつでも出発
We
でき
ain't even gonna use Bennett. I don't want him messing up reactions with Kazuha. Wait. 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 Okay. I was very... Excuse me. I was very confused for a moment there. I couldn't find it. Have I not done this one? Well, just kill him first. Oh. This guy glows. Okay, 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 okay.
水中でこの仕事は排除するべきですね。 運命よ、水面に映るのです。
Oh, wait a minute! This is what they intend me to do?
これが運命です。
Fucking Weebland is amazing!
私お触り禁止。運命の虚栄。
Oh, wait, whoa. Thank you.
Yep.
They put all these things here so you can tether to them and set up to plunge. That is so cool.
次の仕事は
Oh man. Oh.
Yep.
I gotta set one up and then. Alright, I gotta switch my party. We need to get a zippy crew in. Rosaria.
うまくいくといいわね。
Give me Jean. I said Jean. Thank
い
you.
つでも出発できる。
Got double Animo. We got Rosaria. We got Mona. We good. Wait. We got Lost Press on her. Good. We need to set this one up. Oh, no. We're waiting for this to turn off. And I know that's gonna sound really weird. But we're gonna wait for that one to turn off, and then we'll just center the other one. And if I haven't already done it, there's a very good chance I've already done this. And I have 0 memory. Okay. Okay. I guess I've already done this one. A little bit of marking would be nice. You know what I mean? Because I thought I'd have done that one, but I didn't know for sure. Hey, what ups? I do plan on doing the story quest in a minute. Anyone who wants to see the story quest. Or see me play the story quest, I guess. Invulnerability to cryo. I swear, it doesn't want me to use the same party as the last time.
いいだろう。
By the way, anyone want to see something completely disgusting? This is what my Noelle has for defense.
Yep.
Now, I might be being a dumbass by not rolling a Geo Cup on her, but
揺らぐことなし。
My reasoning is this.
岩山八九。
やっ
全力攻撃。
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっ
My reasoning is, if I have more defense on Noelle, her breastplate is very viable as a protection for my characters without Zhongli, which means I can run Zhongli on my other team. So I run Noelle without a Geo Cup to amp damage defense even more. And I mean, my pieces are good too. This one ain't good. Actually, it's triple crit rate, single attack on a defense hourglass. That's actually good. Never mind. I lied. 721. Double rolled with defense. All the stats are really good on our set right now. I am very fine with not having a Geo Cup. I do have a Geo Cup rolled somewhere. Where did I put it? Or did I just explode a Geo Cup to do what I did? Am I that kind of a person? Oh no, I just put on Albedo. Yeah. I mean, same. I will say with the build that I have, having building that new Claymore prototype might actually not be bad for her. Just because of the way it works. It would actually give her energy recharge on her E. And give her some energy recharge, which ain't bad. I think it might be better than when people run Favonius Greatsword on her. Alright. Listen. I think I procrastinated too much as it is on this. We'll do some story. Oh yeah. So that's one of the very few gripes I have with this patch. Is they forced me basically to do story in order to get things unlocked for daily shit. The bounties are beautiful. They did a fantastic job. Like, I like how Leeway, let me rephrase that. I like how Mondstadt is like a hunting and tracking one. That actually makes sense for that one. I would love for them to redo Leeway.
そういえば何をすればよろしいのでしょうか。 聞いていませんでしたね。
Nice, JK. I think they should redo Liyue's bounties. Like, have Mondstadt remain the way they are. Have these. These are awesome. They're great. Like, the map works very well with it. I'd like to see them redo something with Liyue. Because I always hated doing bounties in Liyue anyways. I always did it in Mondstadt. After I got both to AR10. The, Reputation 10. I mean, I could do more on this account, but I don't have to, and I did say I was gonna do Story Quest. So, let's do some Story Quest. I debated on whether or not I should bother pulling it down when I go to that window, but yes, I did the puzzle. First try. Yeah, I have to do that every single time I switch accounts. Shut up, Pie Mom. Nobody asked you. You creepy little thing. I should have switched. What I'm using. Not the official spas, actually. There's shit here. Actually kills the skills. Am I gonna have to do running around? Not really. Normally when I have to do a lot of running around, I switch to double animo comps on the world. Just because I don't want to have to put up with it. So every little thing that I can do to make the trip shorter. Explosion! The particles! They're everywhere! But why though? Come back. Get in my circle.
難攻不落
Here,
歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかるかい？さい。
here, get frozen. I know you got left out when I did that stone thing. So. Give me 1 second. Hey, how's it going, Shadow? Can close that. Close Discord. Okay. I think Discord was obliterating my PC. If I don't need to be on Discord, I usually don't leave my PC on Discord. What, you get through the Inazuma content already? As well? Yes, Eula, don't actually challenge him and make him talk more. It's just painful for all of us if you have to hear him do extra lines. Fruit eggs. Give me him. Oh, they just came out with a new patch. It's actually really good. Huh? Why are you telling me this now? What? But why though? Yes, I climbed all the way up to shoot someone with a bow. I is big-brained. I mean, if you're concerned about the... Wait. Okay. If you... Like, the same elements that might have gotten you bored before will still be there. It's just the new zone is pretty darn good. So, like, if doing commissions in artifact domains was the reason why you stopped, it's still there. They did add a few things to make that less of a chore, but it's still there. It's... I don't know why you ended up dropping it, but it's... I enjoy playing it. But it's... I also consider it like a chill game more than a grindy, hardcore, get everything done game. If you're sitting here going, I'm gonna metagame it, well, probably shouldn't. He did. Oh, I thought that was enough to kill him. God damn it. Then I didn't crit. Got like 70 crit, didn't crit. Oh wait, I'm not running double Geo right now. That's why. Oh, because you play on mobile? That makes sense. You can cross-sync it if you have a console now. If you have a console, you can play on console, on PS4. You can... They also made it more friendly if you want to play on a controller on mobile. If you have a Bluetooth and you can sync it, you can do that as well. So they've made it actually a lot more comfortable to play the game if you're a mobile player. If you're trying to sync it through the PS4 though, you have to do it from the PS4 side. So you'll go over, you'll log in with an account that hasn't created a Genshin account on PS4, and it'll have like it'll bring up, do you want to put in a MiHoYo account email? So then you just put your stuff in and you can sync it all up. What is the main stat on that gladiator helmet? Like, on your helmet, you want one that's either crit rate or crit damage and has a crit rate or crit damage roll. That's the most important. Oh, yeah. You don't roll that. I will say, if you play it on the PS4, I've had a little bit of issues running it, but it's mostly fine. Most of my issues stemmed around Venti, specifically. Outside of that, the game was decently responsive. It wasn't perfect, but it was more than good enough. I gotta tell you, I was right with you on the Yomiya train. And I'm slightly rethinking things. I like just being able to do it both, do whatever I want, to be honest with you. I've played on PC, mobile, and console. I started playing first on console, and then I went to PC, and then I did a little bit of mobile, but... You gonna use all your credit for the Switch on there? Hey, I'm just happy that I can use Welkins through the PC on this, and not give the PlayStation Network 30 extra cents. I know it's a little amount. It's not a big deal. It's the principle. Screw Sony. Oh. Fair enough. Do I procrastinate with more boss fights, or do I just go to waifu land? Do we just go to waifu land? I kind of feel like I should at this point. I will say that playing on my iPad, I have no use for the mobile controls, but playing on the phone actually feels decent. $70 worth of pulls. You'd think that. And then you go to hard pity. Up until my last rolls, I was hitting soft to almost hard pity on every single one. But we finally paid off someone at MiHoYo to let my account roll for once. Strangely, it was the same amount that I would have paid for, you know, getting it normally, but it's principle, you know what I mean? I've not hit hard pity, but I've come damn close. You know? If I'm gonna have that much issues getting Rosario... Wait, alright. No, I'm not even gonna risk it. We're going up. Fuck it.
足元に気をつけて。やっほー。
This is what you have to do when you're a lazy bastard and you still haven't gotten to 10 on both Leeway and Mondstadt for the, Oh, God. You ever sneeze so hard that your muscles just almost cramp up in your back or other places? I mean in your groin, really, but for the other places, but... You know. You ever have that happen? It's the best. Oh no. Oh no, the Three Stooges are here. Oh god. Hi guys. Hi guys. But why though?
消えろ無能無能愚か者め無能眠るのに運命よここにいでよ一緒に遊ぼうよ
I have no idea where that other thing went. I think it's dead though, so that's good enough for me. I guess it depends on what your definition of hard pity is, because I think anytime you're rolling on the last one is basically hard pity.
Huh?
Do we want to play a mini game right now? I want to see if I can land and trigger the conversation with Beto as my Zhao kicks the bucket. Let's see if we can do it. Are we right there? There we go.
やっと来たか。
Oh man.
嵐でさえ止めることのできなかったこの南十字戦隊を港に引き止めてるんだ。私がどれほどあんたたちの顔を立てたか言うまでもないだろう。
What now?
冗談さ。ちょうどいい時に来たな。出航準備が今終わったところだ。
Let me spin this camera around. I gotta get more looks here.
じゃあ人も揃ったことだし、そろそろ雷雨に包まれし永遠の国へ向けて出航だ。
What is with the waifus and all of a sudden doing a amigo pose? Like first her, now first Eula, now her. Nice, JK. You getting better, man. I swear, Lumine is so much better than Aether. You get these cutscenes and you get skirts like just swishing around. It's just wonderful.
Hmm?
Beto is just a gal right now. Holy shit. Don't look around too long, Lumine. They ain't letting you out of town for the next hour and a half. You gotta go to the DMV, the RMV, the FBI, the CIA. Meet the town mayor. Is this Liyue Kaya? Oh, wait. Not Liyue. Inazuma Kaya.
やっと来た。リーユへの姉子。待ちくたびれてたところだよ。それと二人の密航者。ああ、いや、客人というべきか。
Don't you parse your tongue like that at me. I will wipe the smug right off your face, boy.
あんたたちの将軍様のせいで近頃は稲妻近海のもちろん私の戦隊も大いに本領を発揮したが、それでも少し時間がかかっちまった。そうだ、紹介しよう。こいつはトーマ。最近知り合った商売仲間だ。
Yeah, Toma. Just keep one thing in mind. At least Lumine is a 5-star. Your ass is gonna be in the 4 pile soon.
よ、君たちに会えることをずっと楽しみにしてたよ。
How dare you?
トーマ、この二人は。
紹介はいらない。異教の旅人の名声は外界の嵐だろうと防げないからね。とっくに耳に入ってるよ。
嬉しいこと言うな、お前。
I like whenever they talk about the traveler's accomplishments. If you're playing on Lumine, holy shit, she has a smug face. It is just beautiful.
手間が省けたな。 トーマはもう長いこと離島で活動している。ここの顔役と言っても過言ではないだろう。何か困ったことがあればこいつを訪ねるといい。だがもしこいつがあんたに不埒を働けば次
安心してくれ。俺たちなら仲良くやれると思うよ。
そろそろ時間だ。私の船にはまだお尋ね者が一人乗ってるからな。長いはできない。
カズハのことか。
また会おう旅人。稲妻でどんな荒波に遭おうが乗り越えてみせろ。
バイバイ、元気でな、北斗船長。
And squeaky to squeaky to you too, Paimon. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna switch this over to English in a second. Border Patrol!
で、稲妻のお偉いさんに会うのか？
鎖国令をなめないでくれ。だからこうして規則を守りながら規則をかいくぐるんだ。
Dude, I can fast travel. It doesn't matter if they care. I just hit a button, I'm gone. We good.
Seeing the sun rising day after day. I guess this is what they call eternity.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
This is what they call eternity.
Oh, Jesus. Actually hit the deploy button, thanks. We're making a run for it, boys! Okay, no, we're not, but... Will they get pissed off if I do this? Huh, man. Supposedly there are caps to the artifact system, and people are actually getting upset about it. To which I say, you actually want to spend 30 minutes a day doing artifact runs? Are you nuts? I feel immense pain whenever I have to do ore runs. What? Well, where'd my button? Where'd
Hello?
it go?
Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
I mean, work is technically personal reason too. You want to make money. You dumb bitch.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers. For
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you ain't fucking sorry.
I see. Okay. Your papers
You
are-
did that shit on purpose?
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a...
Sheesh. So it is super strict. Just like
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Yeah. I wonder why
As the
this
word
place is
suggests,
built off
Outlanders
Japan.
aren't very welcome in not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito.
Bro, I gotta... You're talking?
Kanjo Commission?
But they ain't
Yes,
only one
one
thing that
branch
we
of the
do right now.
Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Honestly, I was busy, like, slaying dragons and, you know, ancient beasts and, you know, gods and, you know, the usual. What, you didn't actually think that was gonna wait all this time just to get Electro Traveler, did you? Yo, man. I actually leveled Lumine. Don't judge me. Oh, God, I forgot about this part. I had her in Animo mode, but I had Geo artifacts on her. I guess we go in a cryo build here. God damn it. The high octane cryo artifact Electro Traveler. You love to see it. All things being equal, I guess. Why is my Xing wearing Electro? God damn it, Xing. What's wrong with you? I'm disgusted. You're getting out of the party. No. And crit damage. I guess we go with that. Guess we'll put up with that. What are we running on this? It's okay. It's not amazing. It's not gonna win any awards. It's okay.
Ready for a rehearsal?
It's better than a lot of the things that you can craft. Like, you can't craft anything good until Inazuma, and even then you can argue the Inazuma one is very one-dimensional. So if it's your only catalyst, and you have a catalyst user you want to use, you gotta do it. You're almost forced. Congrats, dude.
Let's play.
Oh, all the enemies are a lot tougher now and you're having a hard time? Ah. Yeah, that tends to happen. You hit peaks and valleys. Why am I not seeing... There we go. I used Snooty as the last one.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Okay then.
2 million for a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
It's alright, you can keep Paimon. We'll go it alone. It's fine.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price.
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
I wonder if 2 more and a bludgeoning would have sufficed. Frickin' scammer. Oh god.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Yeah, no shit. Like, Paimon, you haven't figured it out. They don't like outsiders. They try to fuck people as much as possible.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Yeah, he does that.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make.
You think the reason why things happened later on is he made a pass at Ball and it didn't go well?
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma.
World mobs aren't that tough.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
I bet you do.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connect.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Who's the voice for actor for this character? He sounds familiar.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
I don't know, the vibe you gave?
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Do your job for you. Got it.
The head of the association is called
And then
Chris,
you're going to take
and
credit
he's
for
a good
it.
friend of
Got
mine.
You think they'd mind me just walking on their building like that?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International... Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Yo, just hire Beto. Sail like 30 feet in one direction or another. Start a colony. You good. Like you don't have to deal with him. Really. It's not tough.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Oh, don't worry, Paimon. We'll see lots of it out in the world. That needs to be given to a small child that likes Thunderbolt shoved up his ass.
something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal mirror. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they...
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... We've tried, but this is a nation.
All right. I've had enough.
But Carice is...
Right.
Okay.
That I've actually done... Hey.
Got it! We're...
I'm sorry, I couldn't take any more of this. It was too boring.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I got the gist of it like 8 years ago. Some NPCs you can push.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
I just sometimes want to push them like right into the water.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
I'll take it. I got 2 more in my pocket. You want it?
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
No, I wasn't planning on trading with you. That's not a secret, man.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here.
I just told you I wasn't.
Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Yeah, I got a big sword. It's shiny and shit.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
I mean, I deal in blood money.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And
I
they
could
ought to be
just
more
stick a mask
grateful.
on you and call you a
If it
hilly
weren't for
troll
me,
all
they'd been
day.
seriously hot.
What are we gonna do?
I got like 300 of them in my backpack right now.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Oh, we gonna talk to the pretty boy. I see how it is. I thought the Hilitroll plan was foolproof. You just stick a mask on him, say it was a Hilitroll trying to invade the town, and you slayed him for the sake of the town. That was a perfect plan.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can.
Lumine, why do you keep grabbing your boobs like every single time you have a conversation?
Getting
It's
you to
getting
go
distracting.
fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Yeah,
You're saying
that seems
he
sus.
used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
I mean, his name is Warner. Like, how wouldn't we know that he was from Mondstadt?
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
what a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association?
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still...
Really? Is that all you need to...
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What are
I
you
guess
doing
we're gonna
back
be
here?
nice.
Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
What do I have 5 million of? Windwheel Aethers? Yeah, sure. You can have one of those.
Goodness, I can sense it now.
I'll give you something
So
to blow
familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
on. Blow on. Blow on. That's what I meant.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, huh? What is this? What are you...
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Lila Harbor.
I mean, you've seen Inazuma, right?
Leah.
I mean, like, you haven't seen Inazuma because they won't let you out the fucking town. Can I have the seashell? Sure.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Ish. You didn't.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't...
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keija, they start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose.
It's time for Detective Lumine.
Or is it jewelry from Liyue? You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
I played Assassin's Creed. I know what you do. You pretend like you're talking to people, right?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
MiHoYo's clever. They
Now, who?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
calm down, Paimon.
He's getting further and further away.
He isn't moving!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Paimon.
He's getting further and further away.
Shut up, Paimon! You're ruining my sneaky time!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take... Whoa, it's a ledger.
Paimon, you're a fucking idiot. We followed this guy looking for transaction records, and you're like, oh, it's a ledger. You gotta be like the dumbest fuck. Holy shit.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
You damn right, Lumine. Just scold the shit out of her.
Let me
What the
take a look
hell's
here.
wrong with you?
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
You don't say.
Right. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Thank you for telling me the definition of what a ledger is.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't
I need a little more time before I'm ready.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty...
That's how you make an
But
entrance.
we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
I mean... At least you're getting heals.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
I gotta say, I love Lumine's, like, angry face. I can't take her seriously.
Huh? Is this true?
She's too cute to put up with it being mean.
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment So, Mr. Keijiro,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn...
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true,
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. Okay. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Mate, that ain't gonna go well.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
And now you did.
Chief, you've arrived.
Grumpy mustache man is here.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that—
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlander, seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going—
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a—
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
It's the horny pretty boy. Haven't you seen this? Once the pretty boy shows up, you're fast forwarding, you're like zooming in right on his eyes. Supposed to just like they twinkle, and all of a sudden, like women's knees go weak, and men just go with whatever he says. That's how the world works, right?
Here's my card.
Anime taught me that. He's got a card. He's got the pretty boy card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in—
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young— lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Just one fan from Ayayaya can make this guy just forget what he was doing.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Better roll on the banner.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
You can make Mustache Grumpy Pants just wet himself and leave.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh. Not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I don't know why she needs an explanation, but okay.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
You getting the double arrows, elbows in stereo, dude. You gone fucked up.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
The fact that Paimon figured that part out is astounding to me. She can't even figure out what a ledge is.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
I bet it is. I gotta be honest, dude. I would not trust my daughter around you at all.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
If I had
the
one.
reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
It's not something that could be done easily, but it was a month to do. Tirelessly and month.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Thank you, Paimon.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Yeah, that's a bit sus.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps... Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't...
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Another sales pitch is coming.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, thing.
Why is Paimon the last person every single time?
We get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score.
Yeah, that's what he wants, you idiot.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I swear to God, you gonna go over there, you're gonna be pissed off, he's gonna smile, and all of a sudden you're gonna forget what you're talking about. Let me try. Oh. You're just gonna do that, right?
Present your travel.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to know.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
You know how many bodies I've slain?
As expected.
Boy with a pike ain't gonna do shit.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I don't know, I think we can just follow the yellow line that is gonna show up in about 2 seconds.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Sure. I mean, we could just... Oh. I see. It just goes through you. It's like that, huh?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains...
I don't talk to
NPCs.
With
wait.
no generic models. Shut up.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No. Come on in.
Did you get up?
My sincere apologies.
Why are you sassing the generic NPC model? Do not look them in the eye. They might talk back to you. I mean, if there was no yellow dot over this dude's head, I wouldn't be talking to him either. Look at his genericness.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we...
All right.
So it...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a...
Whoa! You heard of... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck. Rito is greatly honored to... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure!
Yeah, here it comes.
Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Chingshin.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Chingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
No.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
You gotta have lost your mind. You senile or something? I got some medicine for you. You ain't gonna like it.
Too much Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
I can give you exactly 2 Hilitroll masks.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Sure, I'll take them. As long as they're outside of this town, sure.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
I'd take the letters. Like, if you are telling me I have to deliver them outside of the town, I'll drop them in the river as soon as I leave, but sure, I'll do it. We both know you ain't talking about inside the town. You got fucking gods up the ass for that.
What sort of an explanation is that? traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Joe.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh? What are we doing?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
I didn't know Lumine swung that way, but damn. This is the smuggest of smugness. It is beautiful. Thank you, Lumine.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Toma is not the only one that's getting all the girls.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
You finally arrived. This is technically the
Wow. She's the daughter of the...
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Could Lumine and her face be any closer?
The reason why I
Well,
wanted to
maybe a little
secretly
bit
meet
closer,
you
but
here
that's
is...
beside the point.
Well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
This woman pretty damn tall. Look at Lumine.
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Oh my god. That face is amazing.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be... My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Was she blonde and had giant boobs?
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father's... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
I mean, we could have just used this approach. We could have just left. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fly after us? Aww. Lumine, you're not supposed to listen to them when they tell you not to go somewhere.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
I am so disappointed in you, girl.
These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hero?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If...
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty? Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy, Chisato...
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here...
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Think you can get away?
I got killed. The wrong test subject.
There's no end to
Lightning
this.
flash!
Crush!
Flood of
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Shudder!
Wait, these dudes are monsters? What? Oh. Okay. If you say so. Oh, these dudes are
Beg for mercy.
Thunderclap!
Crush!
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Freeze to the core! Shudder!
Becomes the
Yeah! Bellowing thunder!
Crush!
You win. This.
More speed.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
She wouldn't hide anything from you, but she hid things from you.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Oh god. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, we need to leave.
Needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yeah, you can stop, like, crushing his heart, girl. It's okay. Like...
Yes, of course.
Just give him some time,
As
man.
you wish, my lady.
Just give it...
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Man, that poor bastard.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
I'm gonna need about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need a heal in my group.
For justice. Body and mind.
Oh, I shouldn't be using Shingshu. Wow. Nothing I can really do about that if I need a healer.
Witness the power of Fuhua. Shudder. More speed.
Lightning Slash!
Crush. Well met. More speed. No, my sword! Shudder!
Excuse me.
speed. Time to scout.
It's my lucky day. Move!
Judgment! Flood of frost!
Say no more! To the very
tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. Picked.
Eye for an eye!
No.
More speed.
Is that the talent we need? Yeah, it's one of three. God damn it. I wonder why they decided to let people... Oh, right. Weapon talents. I probably should do the the talent books and see how many I need for Electro Traveler.
Take this!
Oh god, she's laying it on thick. You can never trust the ones that lay it on thick like that. Oh, so I can just follow the shoreline. I could look for the secrets, or I could just hit the fast travel and move along. Hey, hey, ah! Get on that pole. Lumine, get on the pole. There you go. Okay.
I see how. More speed.
Rain outlines your judgment.
All that effort for a frickin' common chest. God damn it. I forgot it was a common chest.
You can't
Let's
run.
get down to business.
Ring cutter. Judgment. Shiver. Bellowing thunder.
There's more!
Beg for mercy.
Finally, No.
I'm getting ADHD about this.
More speed.
I want to do a little bit more of the story first.
More speed.
And I want to do the artifact domain, so... I can go down from there, okay.
More speed.
Yeah!
Shudder! More speed.
Oh, right. Oh god. Okay. this is the most fucking terrible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just go backwards. So, is there only one domain for book for Inazuma talent books? Yeah, there is, okay. So one weapon, one talent, one artifact.
More speed. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. This could be a terrible idea, bringing this team in, but I don't know. I'll just hit things and hope they die. This is actually a really nice area. One of the better areas that they've got.
Another test
Beg for mercy. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Right? And outlines your lights out.
Freeze to the core.
Ring cutter.
This will end you.
Punishment.
Shudder.
Bellowing thunder. Take this.
More speed. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Cut down.
You can't run.
Shudder.
Picked
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Another test subject.
Crush.
Test subject.
Judgment. Beg for mercy.
Freeze. Picked the wrong test. Picked the wrong test subject.
I should probably bring Zhongli's shield next time. That was sloppy as AF. Oh, God. Do I even need Rosaria? Probably not.
A walk would be nice.
I'm pretty sure those samurai dudes won't get sucked up. Otherwise, I'd bring Venti and have him suck them off, but... he can't suck hard enough. Poor Venti.
Gather!
Take this! Thunderclap!
I got careless.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power. Flood of frost.
Order guide you.
Shudder.
Lightning slash!
Another test subject.
Okay.
Freeze!
Crush.
Freeze!
Stabilize.
Lightning slash!
I got careless. Picked the wrong
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Take this!
cut down. Like this. Freeze!
Rain outline your fate.
Have a little taste.
Quake!
That was much cleaner. Strangely, Zhongli makes content easier. Who'd have thunk it? It's weird, right? Let's see how much travel actually needs. Actually, I don't know, because... that's bottlenecking me. I have no idea why they have these domains. And when you fight them, you don't get the materials from the enemies as well. You're using resin, for Christ's
More
sakes.
speed.
Like, you're using resources on it. The least that you can do is give you materials from the enemies that you fight in the domain too. I know, I'm just being silly.
Stabilize. Let me try.
Bellowing thunder!
Yes. Let me weave you a bit.
Rise! I will have order.
I've wasted so much of this frickin' ult.
Shudder. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Yes.
Terrible rotation.
Crush. More speed. Shudder.
The wrong test subject.
Body in mind. Beg for mercy.
Cut down.
Rain cutter. Shudder.
Order guide you.
Beg for mercy.
Another test.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush. I condemn you. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gu.
Ready.
Lightning flash!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Thunderclap!
Shudder.
You win.
Crush.
Picked the wrong test subject.
What, for my team? Zhongli, Xingqiu, Electric Traveler, and Eula? Let me guess, you did the exact same team comp?
More speed.
Oh. I just like how Electro Traveler can battery plus provide the superconduct that Eula wants.
More speed.
And battery her to an extent that I don't need to use Rosaria even. I'm actually pretty impressed with Electro Traveler. And I really don't have her invested at all. I mean, what is she at? 220? Artifacts. 215? I could get that to 250 easy. Because all I would need is Electro, the new set plus similarly geared equipment. Because I'm using Festering Desire on her. And using a 4-piece on that would be, it would kind of match well with the Festering Desire. Because Festering Desire is like a E skill only, and the other one's a ult skill, a burst skill only. Okay, fine. Hell wait.
Gather!
That's what I get for being impatient. You get Animo Traveler at C6 just by doing all the I think it's like adventure ranks plus quest plus one purchase in the souvenir shop. I think it's a combination of the three. So one of them's from Majori, who's in that first alleyway with the near Catherine. Adventure rank. Check and see if you're not missing one from the adventure
wine
rank.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Okay, I've got time. I don't need to rush on that. No talent books through there. Talent books are in here.
Memory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one you might be missing might be from Majori or the last adventure ring. Because I think almost all of the Leeway ones, the Geo ones, are from quests, the main story quests.
Books are made for
Let me know
transfer.
if you check both of those out
Those
and
that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
it isn't those two. Do we say F it and go to the artifact domain? Because I kind of want to get the artifact domain unlocked. Oops. Which is the better way to go for the artifact domain? I think I need to go north of it. North of all of this. Wait until I'm even with it, and then go then go due south. Because I think it's on the northern side. Or the northeastern side, I should say. I don't have it memorized, unfortunately. Unfortunately, one thing that they fixed was the fact that you can't just recoup all your stamina just by doing that. But the money, though, I want the money. Mihoyo, please. I'm poor. Please don't do this to me. No bully. Can we squeeze through one of these islands? I don't want to go all the way around. That looks like a lot of stamina. I don't have the patience for that. Oh no. Oh no. We fucked up. Oh no. Should have been patient. Mistakes were made. Don't even tell me. Don't no. We're gonna go all the way around here too. I will say this, JK, there's gonna be a very good chance that you're just gonna want to play Electro Traveler when you get her. Because a lot of people feel like Electro Traveler might be the best part of what we've gotten so far in Inazuma. Including Ayaka. Not to shit on any Ayaka mains that love the character, but I might consider running Amber just to shoot down your ice bridges. I mean, I didn't say that out loud, but... No, please, don't make me go on to show up.
Stabilize!
Oh, you're not bad guys. This was awkward.
Time to act.
You know, I went all the way north, like...
Body and mind.
Y'all lucky you got actual decent stuff.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Quake!
Lightning slash!
Look how much energy I just got. Oh, God. It's disgusting.
More speed.
And you don't even start with the C1 unlocked. The Constellation 1 gives you like triple that.
More speed.
Gather!
Why? But why though?
This is order.
If you insist.
Take this! Shudder!
I didn't want to kill you. You killed yourself, basically. I just wanted to find my artifact domain so I could equip my waifus, and you go and do that. Like, why? Are you gonna be grumpy grunting men?
It's my lucky day!
Nah, you're just creepy bastards, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a creepy bastard. You're a creepy bastard and you have no chest. You're the worst kind of creepy bastard. Now you have a chest. How's it going?
Bellowing thunder!
Freeze to the core! Shudder!
You win.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Light blade!
Oh wait. You do the materials I need to level, don't I? Lumine, please tell me you got enough. I mean, good job, girl. You did it. God damn it. Not only is it not enough for the second one, it's also not enough plus a different talent book. Traveler, why must you do this to me?
For mercy.
This will end you!
Okay.
Order guide you.
Lightning slash!
Cut down. Like this.
Come on, grumpy grunting men. Oh, you do have a chest. Okay. I apologize for thinking you did not have a chest.
My blade! Crush!
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
There's more! Finally,
Beg for mercy.
Finally,
All the elements that just go on them. Oh god.
More speed.
Oh. You.
Shudder. Rain cutter. Where are you? Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Watch your teleport. Oh shit.
Shudder.
Oh, that felt like an idiot.
Rack and ruin. Winter shall eventually come. Time to act. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Beg for mercy.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Crush.
Lightning slash!
Alright, kitty, I'll move the keyboard. Kitty just came over and yelled at me. She just doesn't tolerate my crap at all. She just... If she just wants something, she lets me know immediately. I'm not even frickin' close to this. Holy shit. I screwed up. There's only way to go now. I don't think I'm going to make it. I bet you the game does me dirty like it did the last time. Oh, it didn't. The last time I did this, it allowed me to eat stamina food. And then just decided to kill me anyway. It's like,
With rain
but why did you take my
the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass.
Shiver! Yeah! Maybe this is just fate.
Okay.
Design. Time for takeoff.
Get down to...
You can't run!
Leave my space!
Yahoo!
This will do!
Okay.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo!
Can't catch me. I'm not even wasting an ult on you. You son of a bitch. Gonna give me only a common chest and think I'm gonna be wasting ults on you? Oh, hell no. I have a feeling half of the time while I'm here, I'm gonna instinctually go to these bushes to protect me from the elements, even though they don't do that until you unlock it well deep into the Sakura tree. But watch, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Definitely not yet. How required is it? No, it isn't. Although... Shinshu, you're worthless, probably. Rosaria's more...
Sooner we're done, the better.
Rosaria's probably a lot more valuable here.
Gather!
Lights out. Shudder! Flood of frost! Crush! I condemn you! Take this! Shiver!
This!
Alright, that's enough of that.
Solidify!
Moving is optional. You lost your privilege.
Judgment!
Aww. I was hoping to have the same luck as I do on the other account, alright? I had good luck on the other account on this artifact domain. On a good note.
Solidify!
Yeah! Punishment! Thundercloud! Freeze to the core! Yeah. Rack and ruin. You can't run.
Lightning slash!
Very clean run there. Yeah. What did I do to deserve that? I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll never do it again, whatever I did. Nah, that's a lie. I'll do it
Can't risk
again.
catching a cold because it might turn into something more.
I'll just make sure you didn't see it. Maybe. Yes, I'm weird. I stick all my characters, like, immediately staring
This
at
realm is true.
me as I zone in.
If you ever have any questions.
Run that artifact domain a few more times. Hope to get something worth a damn.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
The big goal's gonna be Xiangling and Electro Traveler. First Electro Traveler. Honestly, I like the set for Traveler in general. Just because it works for like 2 of the elements off the bat. So I don't have to like unequip, re-equip. Technically doesn't work for Veneer, but you could still do it if you really wanted. Now this domain is good, it's just if you have other artifacts, it's probably not like significant enough of a upgrade.
Shudder. Blood of frost.
That you need to do it.
Crush. You can't run.
Lightning slash!
Beg for mercy.
My entire team already has energy back. Alright.
Judgment. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
I should have worked as Zhongli in. Now this is one of the most efficient domains for your resin. If you have use for it. If you already equipped all your characters, with the exception of maybe Beidou and Xiangling, probably don't need to redo it, but if you haven't done them at all, if you haven't done... Which characters work with that? Mona. Xiangling, Beidou. Not Eula, but Electro Traveler. Xinyan. If you ever feel like building Xinyan, you can do that. I was actually impressed how poor Xinyan is on her shielding. I don't know why they thought that it was okay to have a character so focused on shielding and then make her shield so weak.
Shiver! You can't run!
It seems like a massive oversight by them.
Bellowing thunder!
More speed.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Did I give you permission to do any of this?
Lights out.
Take this!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Shudder. Crush.
Electro Traveler also makes this set kind of viable, even though a lot of people are just shitting on it. It feels like people have to think how to... It feels like a lot of people having to think how it works. So they're putting it like they just don't want to put the effort in, so they just say, "Oh, it's shit." All right, give me a sec.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Smile and nod along.
How's it sound now?
Learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I assume you meant my mic, not the rest of it. Okay. I literally plugged my mic in and out. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Solidify! I will have order!
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
Yeah! Shiver! Bellowing thunder!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. More speed.
Base done. I'll be right back. Hopefully a little water can make my throat feel a little bit better.
More speed.
Solidify! This is order!
Beg for mercy. Judgment! Lights out. Crush! Take this! Thunderclap! Let us cross swords. Beg for mercy.
Gather!
You can't run! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Crush! Judgment!
I almost had Eula die on me.
More speed.
Had it been unfortunate. Why? Why? Why'd you do this, Kite? Why? Nothing I can do about it. It's gone. I win, son of a bitch. Not like this.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
So, I'm confused about one thing. When we were about to leave Liyue, Catherine broke the fourth wall and said she had a fast travel spot to Inazuma. Now I ask you, if the Shogun and the rebel forces are fighting each other, how are they not just fast traveling back and forth? It must be the sloppiest war known to mankind. Could you imagine, like, they take the same fast travel at the same time and, like, arrive at different spots trying to fight each other? They just flip-flop. No, you guys stay here. We'll come to you. It's fine. Right, I forgot. I had one
You want to learn?
artifact that I was willing to roll. I don't want to roll it this way.
And some Favonia's.
New set.
Blade work?
There's almost no chance that this is gonna go well, but we're gonna pretend and give it a shot. It'll probably be the bad thing. There's an off chance I could get crit damage. No, okay. Put it in the bin. No, 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 no. This is best of the bad. That's pretty awful. Okay, cool.
All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. More speed. More speed.
Shiver!
Beg for mercy.
Lightning slash!
Crush.
My PC's committing seppuku. If you're wondering why it was stuttering like that, yeah, it was happening on my end. Yeah, 3 hours works. Damn it.
Take this! Yeah!
You know a thing or two.
Solidify!
Finally, No.
Is this the dumbass child with the ball? Nah, I refuse. I have no idea why it's doing this. I have nothing running in the background. I mean, I haven't played Electro Traveler much on my other account, but I'm pretty certain it's not Electro Traveler that's just killing my PC. Alright. Outside of stopping the stream, I have no idea how to fix that. And I can't imagine it's gonna be enjoyable in bulk. Oh, is Catherine the one that needs something?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place is...
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Stop pretending like you don't have teleportation powers. Robot Catherine's a smartass. That's what she is. Oh, we can do Inazuma now. Cool. I can't wait to get a Mondstadt quest with my Inazuma commissions. You can do Inazuma. Sure I can. Oh. Did it switch my quest on me? Oh no, it didn't. I could feed a dog? Huh. Let's not. Bye.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! Where are the
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... oh!
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Transformers?
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
I love how we just let people off when they're sassy to you. Man, when someone give you shit, you gotta give it back to them.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
I ain't feeding you neither.
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Lumine, don't fall for this. Please, girl.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, because you're like hiding in the back or something.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Oh no, not that Paimon.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
I didn't sign up for either of those.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Shiny box. Boo, shiny box with meat in it. That's somewhat weird, but okay. I didn't want Thoma's meat, but I ended up with it. To be expected. Even when you don't want Thoma's meat, you're getting Thoma's meat. Is that a fast travel thing?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yeah, dude, we friends with two of the Archons. We understand how that works.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own...
Of course, this is my own limited understanding, As for perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
You ever have a friend that uses the horn instead of, like, comes to your door and knocks on it? And when they do, you just kind of like, dude, you're a fucking asshole. Is it that fucking hard to get out of your car? Apparently my neighbor has that friend.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would... and yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
So the thing I don't understand about the Raiden Shogun is if you're honestly trying to have eternity where nothing changes and things stay the same, aren't humans by their very nature unstable because they're gonna live then die? Wouldn't you think the Raiden Shogun would go find someplace to be alone and just never bother with anyone ever? If she's gonna find a place to rule, she would rule nothing, right? As opposed to, I don't know, oppressing a nation to the point that they would just rise up against her. Just trying to fill the plot holes here a little bit. Oh my god, we're in ReZero. Okay. Hold on, boys.
Looks like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
You know what I find funny about this whole thing? You got Lumine, or Aether, or whoever your traveler is, and they're trying to meet the Raiden Shogun. We're going to Kamisato's residence. When Ball is right up them stairs over here. Like, she right there. We going all the way over there. Why aren't we going there? Just go here and we'll be fine, right? You gotta visit the Raiden Shogun's house, right? It's right here. I mean, like, talk to these guys. These guys are like 5 feet away. A bathhouse commission? Yeah, I'd like to know about the hot springs. This is anime. Like, shenanigans can happen here. I mean, you're wearing glasses. You may not recognize me. I'm head of it. Just let me in. Yeah, just let me in. Let me in, girl. I ain't stopping.
The
You
temperature
let me
of
in.
the water in the royal hot springs is just right.
Don't you sass me, girl. Let me in. What happened, JK? Don't even tell me you rolled a 5-star and got another Chi-Chi. Alright. Takashi. Alright. We're gonna go visit Bal now. I said we're gonna go visit Bal. Okay. It's okay, I'll just go. Go with me in. Come in. No. Yes, you depart now. I'm going in. So what's the matter? I mean, if you're not having fun, you don't feel like you have to play just because I play or something. Something weird like that. Why must you reject me like this?
Crumble!
We made it, boys. We in. We going visit Bal. What's up, dude? Bro, you don't look like the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I guess you don't want to leave. I guess anyone just can walk in here and do whatever the hell they want. Oh, the enemies? I mean, it is a cycle, JK, but I will tell you this. Once you get to 45 plus, it kind of like flatlines. You're not gonna win. So, I will say, like, once you get a feel on things and you get one person that you feel like you can rely on, it will feel a lot easier. Same with artifacts and everything else. I don't know if you watch me play my other account, but I was walking around in the area with 2 level 20s that were poorly equipped. So it is very possible to run around and fight in the world with characters that are not maximized. It just takes you to focus on one to be like your... I don't even know if carry is the right word, just to be your reliable character to push you through. Yeah. Yeah, she's good as a reliable character, but Yes. I mean, it's your first one. I'll put up with it. I mean, if you were Verb, you'd be on, like, strike 315, and I'd have to time you out for, like, 69 seconds or something. I just want to fast travel there. I don't want to have to go there. God damn it. But honestly, the first time on my first account, I felt the way that you felt. I'd have ups and downs, and like, I'd get Kami to like do water domains with me, and some of it is just, you know, you could get a set of characters that are really not gonna work well. But I will say this. As far as characters besides Noelle, like, Noelle's a good character to work with. But beyond her, they're gonna be giving out a free 5-star next patch if you sync your game to PS4, which I think you use PS4 currently? Or even if you don't, if you even have a PS4 account? Oh god. Why is this taking...
Solidify!
That was painful. Okay, so they'll give it to you a patch later. If you don't have it synced to a PS4. Unfortunate, but... Ball should be a very good character. If you wanna roll for Ayaka, she's a strong character, but she's gonna be strong in a way that you need to build around. You're getting to the point now in the game where you're going to have to focus on damage, reactions, and learning that general sort of thing, and then work, like, you're at 40, you're 5 away from being able to go into artifact domains at the highest level and get the best drop rate. If at level 45 you do not want to go any further, that you don't want to be rolling out artifact domains a lot, and it's not fun. That's fine, but you're almost at the point where you get the most sort of influence on how your characters play, what you can do with them, how you can combine them. Because you get to choose your artifacts to an extent and equip them how you see fit. And you get to actually focus on what you want to do with characters. So, like, my Rosaria could be built multiple ways, and I chose to make her about battering the character. So, her setup is Favonius Lance with crit rate high crit rate rolls. Oh. Oh. Main stat. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. So, I'm trying to make it so she can crit a lot with her Favonius Lance and then swap over to other characters. And that's how I built her to run in my groups. She can still deal damage, but you could make her a main DPS and have her melee. And instead of running artifact domains... Sure, if you want. Absolutely. Oh, you did. In Kami's or mine? Okay. So, here's what I'll say. Chi-Chi you don't need to be running, in general. You're gonna find more and more when you... Xingqiu you should do things with, Zhongling you should do things with, Beidou you should do things with. Outside of that, not really. You missed out on Bennett, which is big Sag. Like, it's disappointing, but you can build your Mona one of two different ways. You chose not to. I realize. As far as Xingqiu, you can pair Xingqiu with Zhongli and make a makeshift healer out of that combination. Because you just make sure you keep the shield up with Zhongli. But Zhongli you should be using HP items on for the most part. Because that determines how big his shield is and how much bonus damage that he gets. It doesn't give you as good of a... it doesn't give you good ratios on the damage in comparison to flat-out attack and other numbers. But the fact that you can crank your shield is actually kind of huge on him. But you don't have anyone to swirl with Mona Rosaria. The way the way Mona's ult works, if you have enemies frozen, I can't show you with this account. I could show you with my other account. But when you have enemies well, I can sort of show you. Party setup. Yeah, this is my really awful version of a You said what? What? This is my, there's a team comp called, Morgana. And it's, like, chopped up letters of multiple characters to... It's Ganyu... Mona Ganyu Diona for Morgana. But it's meant to be played with Venti, too. Because he can cluster enemies. And the idea is... Okay.
Judgment! Think you can
Venti ult.
Lights out.
Okay.
Decided by destiny.
And you see how she's over there and she's just kind of stuck? while she's frozen, her status can't change. So she stays in that debuffed Mona state the whole time.
Yahoo!
And yeah, I realize my screen is chopping because it's chopping my gameplay too.
Shine.
Oh, you're still alive.
Yahoo!
How wonderful for you. Let me help you with that.
You can't run!
Oh. Well, fair enough. You decided to jump down.
Judgment! Delve into destiny.
This was an actual terrible demonstration. I need to find some people that are somewhat next to each other. I'm gonna get this fast travel real quick, and then I'll go find a beach with enemies to show you. But the point is I'm gonna make is freeze with Mona works well, but only works well if enemies can stay permanently frozen. If you can't do that, then a lot of the usefulness of Mona freeze comp kind of gets taken away because you're not making up for the reaction damage.
Let's play!
Which means you need to...
Shadows of fate! Written in the stars! You can't run!
Yeah, it's... I can't do it without a group of them. And even then... I could just go to Spiral Abyss. That would make a hell of a lot more sense. Glad I thought of it. There we go. I would say if you put Xiangling with either Mona or Rosaria, you'd be probably a lot better off damage-wise. And if you're running with Zhongli to protect you with damage, make sure you put the pillar away from enemies. But you can combine those two to make very big damage numbers, which will make you far less sad. But you have to keep in mind... I'm gonna exit out of this real quick. When you go into a party window, and you go to residence, you see this here? These are opposites. These two smack this. So, actually, that is not the case. Okay, these two are what's weak to the element? Yeah, okay. Dendro is actually in the game, believe it or not. There's only just like four Hilitrolls or like 12 Hilitrolls in the entire game that have it. But yes, there are some Hilitrolls that have Dendro. It's And if you get Dendro and Pyro put on you at the same time, yeah, the two that are surrounding the element actually hurt each other the most. I think. No, that actually doesn't make sense. They did not organize this at the fucking all, did they? Because, like, ice screws water. And I think wind screws water. And water actually screws fire. And electro screws fire. So I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I apologize. I was gonna say that each thing has its own thing that you could do and you could just look at the chart, but they didn't do anything with this fucking thing. There are certain elements that, and you can tell the difference between an element that's strong and an element that's weak based on the Abyss Mages. Because if you look at the Abyss Mages when you're taking things down, like this Cryo Abyss Mage, I would want either fire or lightning on. So when I'm looking to take this guy down most, I want to have one of those in my party to fight this. The Cryo Gunner, I want Pyro or Electro. The Hydro Gunner, I want Cryo or... Cryo or... Not Pyro, It's not water, I don't think. I think it's wind. I think it's Animo. Not certain on that one. And there's another thing to this too, like, you got a Cryo Abyss Mage. If there was an Electro or a Pyro element character in here, I could bring an Animo character and I could swirl that into the Cryo Mage. So the Cryo Gunner could get swirled into the Hydro Gunner, and that would really wreck the Hydro Gunner. That Cryo Gunner. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but when you swirl, you take all the elements and you kind of like share the elements in the swirl, which can make a lot of elements hit each other and react well, which is why Animo's really good. And same thing here. Animo can swirl into this and screw things up. So I will try to make this work here? Question mark? I think I can make this work. This team comp work. Rosaria, Venti, Diana, Gila. I'll make... Actually? Oh, we don't need that. Hop Ben in here. I gotta do this anyways. Might as well kind of give you an idea of what this can do in Spiral. Like, this is the most unideal situation, so this is actually not gonna run well.
Judgment! Time for takeoff. Punishment! Fate is upon you.
Yeah. Especially because these guys are gonna die right away. Okay, fine.
Think you can get away?
I'd rather you just hit that than leave my...
Written in the stars. Let me scry. Yeah! Shiver!
Ah, they lost it already.
Judgment!
You know, that was supposed to be a Mona cryo showcase, and that was just a Venti being overpowered showcase.
Let's light it up! Ha! Bellowing thunder! Beg for mercy. Crush!
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Beg for mercy. Flood of frost! Shudder! Let's light it up! Crush!
Gather!
Shudder! Thunderclap!
This is order.
Well, he's gone now.
Lightning flash! Let's light it up! More speed.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it until maybe the next domain. Even then, not sure. Because Rosaria is kind of a bastardized version of Ganyu for keeping things frozen.
You can't run! Lights out. Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Shaken and stirred! Look at you, Bootown!
Where the fuck did it go?
I'm here.
The hell?
Judgment!
Can't trust cat girls at all. They're fucking drunks.
Guided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Yeah! Judgment! Punishment! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let's play!
Diana Special!
I mean, you could kind of see it in those cases because Mona's... You can tell when you're watching if Mona's ult stays around longer because the constellation symbol will still remain on the enemy.
Frozen. Crisp.
Everybody stand back! Off we go! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
I miscalculated.
Okay, thank you. The fat ass enemy
Bellowing thunder!
basically made it impossible for me to move.
Rise! Order guide you.
God damn it.
Lightning flash!
It's not that big of a deal.
Eye for an eye!
Because they're just gonna die now. And it's gonna be within time, so it's not that big of a deal. It was just annoying as fuck to have the fat ass who's completely disappeared off my screen still blocking me. Very dead, still blocking me. I digress. Yeah, why don't we just go over here?
Let me scribe! Shiver! You can't run!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Written in the stars!
Can't handle your drink. Come,
Oh god. He's mad! He's mad!
Lights out. Here we go! Think you can get away?
Okay, well. He did get away. By the way, Venti.
Fate is upon you!
Look at you, Boo Down. Yeah.
See how it never left? Because I had constantly reapplying cryo. If you can keep that up, you can do a lot more damage with Mona with a cryo comp. It's just you're better off going with Pyro, matching Pyro up with it. It is possible, it's just hard. Wait. Oh, I don't have a sword. Wait, can he push his own dudes?
Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy.
Thunderclap!
Crush!
I think I accidentally killed the boss on that one. I don't remember what's on the first. Oh, right. 10-1 is where both of the heralds are. The top one is the heralds. I think this one's the swarm one. I'll do it on the swarm one because that makes more sense. Mana, dun, dun. Diona. Electro. Eula. I'll be honest, this is probably a terrible team for the top thing. I just really don't want to run a show comp. I just really don't. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try this. This is probably a bad idea.
Oz for feet.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Everybody stand back!
Ha! Bellowing thunder! By royal
Okay.
Let's light it up!
lightning flash! Oz, reveal thyself!
Teamwork is strength!
Thunderclap!
No rest for the...
Lightning flash!
Let's...
Evil conquering!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
I wasted so much time not holding on to an ult that I could have just easily recharged. That was terrible.
Punishment!
Oh, great.
Shaken and stirred!
Written in the stars! Time for takeoff!
Diana special!
This is what I get for not looking at the thing before I do this.
Fate is upon you! Odious fate!
Look at you, Boozound! Pew pew!
Resistance is futile!
Yeah!
Punishment!
Is not.
Sketch! Let's play!
Think you can get away? Judgment!
Diana special! Yeah!
Lights out!
Think you can bully me?
Judgment!
Well, that was a terrible... I made terrible life choices there. So many terrible life choices. I mean, it's floor 10, so it's not that big a deal.
By royal
Useless! I'm going in!
Disappear!
Useless.
Bellowing thunder!
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Boring.
Okay.
Take this!
No rest for the...
Adventure time. Evil conquering. Here.
Written in the stars.
Scratch that. Can't handle your drink.
Time for takeoff.
Judgment. Lights out.
I'm a rock.
The name of the truth.
Fate is upon you.
You can't run.
Shall set you free.
Yeah. Huh, I'm here. Sayonara special.
Delve into destiny.
Upon you.
Shiver.
I'm a rock.
The truth shall endure.
Judgment.
Brace yourself.
When the Herald is the one that dies first. I had no fucks for the Abyss Mage. I wasn't even acknowledging his existence. Holy shit. That's just toxic right there. Ah! Hey!
By royal decree.
I'm going in.
Midnight Venta.
Boring.
I don't think... Yeah, I was not gonna be able to get to that.
Thunderclap! Oz revealed
Useless. Disappear. Here.
That'll do. Watch, I brought a comp that can't be the last thing here. I don't even remember what.
Think you can bully me?
Okay.
Look at you.
I think we're good.
Decided by destiny.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Lights out.
It's not ideal. But I think we can be fine. Okay. As long as we don't die here.
Fate is upon you.
Punishment. Judgment.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Hey, hey, hey.
Shadows of fate.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, pew pew.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
shiver! Yeah!
Let's try to keep this up. Oh, ah! Damn it.
Think you can get away? Fate is upon you.
Basically, the only way Mona functions well in a cryo comp is if you can keep them indefinitely, well, not indefinitely, but heavily frozen, so you're getting damage amplification off Mona for long periods of time. Beyond the 5 seconds that it would normally be. Because you're getting the 60% damage bonus on the Omen targets. If you can extend this to like 7-8 seconds, they're not probably gonna stay alive during it. Then you have a swirler with this set that'll decrease the resistance for 10 seconds. That's where a lot of the damage in the high-end game is just working damage bonuses and working damage debuffs together. And then pairing opposing elements and knowing which elements will ultimately mess with the people that you're facing off against. So, not bringing a character that you know that will get completely screwed by what you're fighting. If you know what you're fighting ahead of schedule would be good. Or you can be like me and do it anyway, because that's what you do sometimes. I think I could actually go with that just fine in there. And do I even want to bring a swirler? Yeah. Can do that instead of Zonglei. Could try it. I don't even know if I have my sucrose built. Oh god, yeah. I'm glad I brought her.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Lightning Slash!
Shudder! Flood of Frost! Crush!
Animo test 60.
Let's light it up! Shudder!
I'm going in!
Absorption test.
Rack and ruin!
Lightning slash. Stand clear. Ha! Thunderclap.
Beg for mercy. Off we go!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Crush!
Absorption test.
Hopefully that and it went to my Rosaria, who wasn't even fighting. Cool.
Punishment! Time for takeoff. Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Yeah!
Shiver!
Let me scry. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Let's go, let's go.
Written in the stars.
Look at you, Bootown.
We're trying to drag him over here so he does. Oh. I was so confused.
Punishment! Here we go!
Oh god. Calm down.
Yeah!
There's no need for whatever you were trying to do. Oh, right. I can't actually go behind him.
Lights out.
Fate is upon you! Judgment!
Don't know if you were watching at that one, but Constellation was on him the entire time during that. Alright. I'm probably just gonna do 11-3 and call it quits on here, because I don't know if JK's watching even at this point. And I ended up going here for so he could see. But have a good night, Kite. Have fun at work.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Huh? Shudder! More speed. Beg for mercy.
This isn't good. You need to hurry up.
Lightning slash.
Punishment!
Let me scry. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Yeah, Swirl's OP. On 11. God damn. God damn it, man. Oh god,
Ow! I'm going in!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6308.
Freeze to the core. Shudder. Huh?
Eye for an eye.
Stand clear.
Let's light it up.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Everybody stand back.
Animal Swirl, Mark 2.
I think they'll be fine. Yep.
Behold the abyss.
Now, dream. Yahoo!
Lights out.
You can't run. Written in the stars.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Yeah.
Punishment.
Look at you, Boozehound.
Leave my space. Decided by destiny. Delved into
Yahoo!
Oh god.
How rude.
That was not what I was planning on doing.
Think you can get away?
I held it too long.
The truth shall set you free.
Shiver. Shadows of fate.
Hear ye.
Brace yourself.
Joy. The power of revelation.
Judgment. You can't run.
The door is opened unto you.
Judgment.
The world will
Let me scribe.
Can't handle your dreams. Let's play.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Windmill boy don't play. Honestly, those teams could probably work. Again. Do I want to do this today? And not have anything for later? Meh. Not in a mood. I did grab my... Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Oh, I haven't done any of those. Nah, whatevs. I can do that off stream.
Work hard. And live each day.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting
To the fullest.
kind of close to the idea of maybe pulling for Ayaka just to see the first 5. If I didn't get her, I wouldn't like go through another roll of it. Oh, by the way, JK, if he's still around, Tamster is very much in favor of Zhongli. Honestly, when you get... Sup, Summer? When you get close to high levels, you're going to probably roll a lot more often on Pyro, on Zhengling. You're gonna have to rely on her a lot more, because Zhengling can deal a ton of damage. Zhengling, honestly, because of how she deals her damage, because it's AoE, it's a lot more functional in the highest end content, because you'll fight multiple enemies. Her damage is actually probably higher than any other pyro damage, including Hu Tao. Which is sacrilege to anyone who has a Hu Tao, but it's just Hu Tao's dealing the damage more often on one target. It has to go one at a time. So if she's fighting a boss, she's going to deal more damage than Zhengling. If Zhengling's fighting more targets, Zhengling's dealing more. That is very good. The thing is, you need to... Her gameplay is going to be very technique-based. So, when you're going to be...
That is what...
You're going to be having to dash before you fight. Because you're going to want to make your sword cryo. Because that's going to be, like, the best way to play her. Yeah. A lot of that stuff's going to be in Inazuma, too. Which is the highest level zone. That's the negative. It's going to be in the high zone. Which is kind of rough for new players to pull her. But when you get her going, she's gonna be real good. You're gonna enjoy her. When you get Zhengling and her together, they'll probably be a good combo. Assuming you don't get, like, a really good pyro unit. Well, you got
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
If you play her with Yanfei, it could work well. I don't know how many constellations you have with Yanfei yet. Yeah. Thing with Yanfei is a lot of people, you're gonna hear a lot of people, like, kind of shit on Yanfei. But Yanfei's kind of getting compared to, well, Zhengling's just kind of OP. So, just consider her... She might be better than almost all the other Pyro 5 stars. And then Bennett is a healer who gives a massive attack bonus to your team. So a lot of people say he's really good. When you compare Yanfei to the other 5s, she's pretty close on damage. She's not better than any of them, but she's pretty close on damage. Close enough to say you're a 4-star and you're giving me near 5-star production from the Pyro slot. So that ain't bad at all. I think a lot of people just compare them to the 2 overpowered characters and be like, yeah, but you're not the overpowered 4-star. It's like, okay. You're not one of the 4 stars that's better than the 5 stars. Got it. You're probably gonna like having her with, No, I would never pair Chung-Yoon with her, because they do too much of the same thing. Chung-Yoon turns your weapon into cryo. Ayaka can just tap or dash and come back out and get cryo again. And one of her passives... Let me grab some water real quick. One of Ayaka's passives, in addition to giving her cryo, will give her damage bonus to cryo and give her stamina back. So, as long as you dash near an enemy, you're getting your stamina back in addition to... So, there's almost no negative other than you have to time your dashes and not put yourself in a weird situation with the dashes. But... yeah. Yeah, that's the drawback, is Inazuma's the third country. And you've got to get into the third country to unlock it. Once you get in there, it should be relatively easy. Probably not today, but like, I could probably bring you to some areas to get your Ayaka. Oh wait, I can't bring you to my area, my world. Never mind. Sorry. I just remembered that they don't allow low levels to go into high level worlds. Yeah, that's pretty good progress. Oh, well, then, yeah, definitely not then. Yeah, it does. You're probably at an average pace of getting through the content. I would remind you to make sure you do both your commissions now, because you've probably unlocked commissions. I don't know if it's 18 or 20 or what it is, but that's how you get a steady dose of primos that isn't gonna, like... Okay. Do that and make sure you use your fragile resin. You're now at the point that you can start getting talent materials and ascension, weapon ascension materials at your AR, which is run in dungeons. And they're like the little square icons. They'll look like, any day now? They'll look like these. Weapon ascension materials. And, talent books. Do not run artifact domains. Do not do these. It is not worth it. You can find purple artifacts in the world right now. Do not do those. But, weapon ascension materials. And talents. Yeah. Talents are based on the character specifically. When you go into your character sheet, and you're high enough level to see, when you go to ascend, it'll bring the book right up, and you can see it. It'll tell you the days that it's available. If you go to click it when it's not available, it'll tell you. Old handguards. Old handguards are in the new area as well. Everything Ayaka based is in the new area. The Sakura Blossoms. Yeah, the Sakura Blossoms are like pink clouds that you have to use electric damage to turn into materials. The old handguards are basically samurais that you need to smack. I mean, if you're super desperate, I do not recommend doing this too often. But you could do this. So you could buy it from here. I wouldn't recommend going nuts on it. But when you do a summon, when you get characters and stuff, you'll get credits from here and in here. These are very valuable. These are less so. But you want to make sure. Yeah. If you just want to ascend it once, you could always just grab a couple. It's not gonna kill you. You will want about 60 a month on the Stardust here. That is the... You want to make sure you're able to pay for these every single month on the refresh. And this will refresh in 5 days. So, you'll be getting 5 more intertwine and acquaint. So you want to be able to pay for that. That's the most important. Yeah, you get 5 each. 75 times 5. Which is 75 times 10, which is... You need 750. I made an error. You need 750. Total. However, when you summon, you're going to get some. So... chances are... Oh, you haven't bought all the acquaint? You can buy the acquaint too. Buy that, and then... They're worth only because there's nothing better. Like, wishing... If you have a choice between getting one or the other, always choose the intertwined. But Acquaint Fate is still... Like... It still wishes on a banner. It's just not on the most optimal banner. Like, as you ascend characters, you're gonna get another wish. So... I have any, no, I don't. I want you to take that feeling, and I want you to savor it. Because that is the feeling that every player over AR-45 feels on a constant basis. Everybody's bankrupt, everybody's poor. I mean, you don't have a lot of things you can run domains on. You could just do a Mora domain, a Mora ley line instead. You could just hit one of these and get some Mora. If you have stamina. Remember, you should be doing those. You should be making sure you never cap out on this. Yeah, yeah. Summer plays Genshin now. Yeah, I mean, every new player at the beginning caps a lot.
This realm is truly...
Because they don't remember and it's not in their head. But the longer you play the game, the more you're like, this is the only thing that I have to survive. I don't have other stuff. I need this. I need all of it. Kaya, probably? Yeah, Kaya. Unless you have, like, Shingshu or something. But I'm assuming you don't.
I do, in fact, have... There was once ping and...
I hit the wrong button! Stop talking!
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Oh, you hate Kaya. Got it. The thing about the reason why I would say Kaya, 1, stamina consumption, 2, he's got a quick cooldown which will help you farm energy for your Ayaka. 3, his ult and his E doesn't require you to be on the field. And I'll teach you one thing with characters like that. And JK's probably heard me say this like 5 million times. If
you ever have any questions...
Wait, did I remember to buy transient rest? And... No, I didn't. I'm the worst. Okay.
If you ever have any...
Give me a second, I'm doing whale things. Not really, but... Oh god. That is painful to look at. I'll deal with that in a second. Okay. We're going to go to my favorite little bitch for energy generation. and visit him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even know what I'm at right now.
Let's go find Hu Tao.
All I know is I feel pain when the Animoculus is around. Okay. Who could I use as a good example? Alright. I'm gonna use Rosaria as an example of this, but just assume you could do the exact same thing of what I'm doing with Kaya. First,
vengeance will be mine.
We don't need our ults here.
Punishment.
So, my Eula has nothing for energy, right? Crit rate, crit damage, cryo, but you're probably not gonna see and or do much with any of that information right now. You're looking at leveling up your attack flower, and if you get attack on other things, going with it. But other than that, you're not gonna be getting a lot of stuff to help you on that. So, pretend Rosaria here is Kaya for me. Now watch what I'm gonna do something that higher level players do. I'm gonna go hit it. See all these particles? They just went to my Eula instead.
You can't run.
So what happens is when you use an E skill, and in this case I actually have something else that helps this, but when you use an E skill, you will generate particles. Those generate the ult. Yeah. If your element is the same as the particles coming in, you will get more. If this is not a fair example because this character is actually an ult bot generator, but there was only one particle that came. I'm just gonna leave it. Actually, I'll grab it. That character has a skill that will generate passive energy when you collect those gems. But now watch, I'm gonna throw this. It's gonna give me less that electro particle. These, on the other hand, will give me a lot more. But see how these generate a lot more?
Stabilize.
Yeah. Because he's cryo element, he's got a quickie. You can flick over to Ayaka after generating it. And the other thing is that Kaya doesn't have to be on the field. I mean, give me a second. We can swap off. I probably should have just used Kaya for this example, but... In fact, I'll put Kaya in Eula's slot so you can see his ult. I don't know if you've used him at all.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
But I'll show you... Actually... I guess I'll use you.
Just sharpen my spear.
Now this is why I'm saying for Xiangling. too. Oh. Kaya's almost got his ult.
Cool it! What's the hurry? This moment will be
You can pop ult, and now he's got these things here. They're applying cryo element to. So now cryo is mixing with pyro. Oh, not anymore. Because.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Wait, does he hold? Does he have a holdy and a tappy?
Freeze!
I guess.
Oh, so sorry.
Frying pan, into the fire!
I can't make an example, that's why! Oh god. Stop, stop. You're supposed to be my punching bag. You're not supposed to do this. Anyways, those things circle around you. So if you have like a pyro element, like Zhongling, that and the two of them, like the cryo can trigger, and then the pyro will wrap around, and then the pyro will deal a lot of damage, and you'll go back and forth like that. And that reaction, when you look, actually, I'll use archive here. Does it say? It might not say. Melt reactions. It doesn't say. Okay. There's something called vaporize and melt, and reverse vaporize and reverse melt. And I'll simply put it to you this way. If you use it in one combination, cryo to fire, or fire to water, then you'll deal the most amount of damage. If you do it in the opposite direction, it'll do 50% less damage. Well, 50% less bonus damage. So you still doing 150 instead of 200%, basically. But one of the other element won't fall off, so you could do it twice. Does that make sense? That's kind of like how it makes up for not being a full reaction. You get the opportunity to potentially do it twice with that reaction. Okay. So, either is fine. Cryo, then pyro, or pyro, then water. Just think you can you can light a fire in the cold, but you can't in the water. So Ayaka then Yanfei deals the most damage. However, what you're generally gonna want to be doing for the big boom booms when you get there is generating your Ayaka lots of energy and then doing big boom booms with Yanfei. And just going off and continuously charge attacking with that big, massive ultimate skill going. That's like the pipe dream, lots of damage in a boss fight sort of situation. So if you're fighting, for say, a dragon or a giant dog, that's kind of what you're looking to do. Although the giant dog is immune to cryo, so maybe not so much that, but you get my point. Oh god, what? I gotta fix this team.
What's your battle plan?
But those are the kind of fun reactions that kept Kami around for a while, and has kept me around, is,
A walk would be nice.
just being able to work on different reactions and make them function to do lots of damage or to do certain functions. Like, you're gonna realize later on that you're not gonna have to deal with this now, but certain elements take out shields and destroy certain enemies quicker, so you're going to want to run certain teammates together for a specific area. Which is a lot of what the rotating spiral abyss is. Like, they offer new challenges, there's new enemies that generally get introduced, they have different resistances and different shields that you need to break. So, you may watch someone higher level playing with a complete mix match team, and they all have a purpose because they might be doing something to function for the enemies that they're gonna face in a level 2. Like, this team looks like a disheveled mess. But the Electro... God damn it. But the Electro character can generate a lot of energy. She needs a lot of energy. These two can work together because Electro and Cryo debuff melee attacks and she melee attacks. And then when you melee attack with this guy's ultimate, you're putting water on him and she freezes so you can freeze enemies. And because you're close range, this character can put a shield on teammates. But when you look at the elements, they look like a weird bunch of... weird matchup of characters. Wait. I got tutorial things? Give me free primos. Thank you, Via Primos. Yeah, and a lot of times you might have an idea in your head and there might be something that you didn't think of that might kind of be a pitfall for the team. But I don't know. It's one of the bigger things that I have fun with in this game. Oh, whoa. I just realized I went to the wrong area. There's sometimes little, like, butterfly-looking light things that spiral down on the ground, and there'll be a total of 3 of them in an area. And when you collect the third, it'll bring a wind tunnel up. So you need to make sure you do a wind tunnel underneath what you're trying to get to. That's one thing you might run into in Mondstadt. Another thing is there are like there are like statues with elemental symbols on them, and you need to hit them with the appropriate element to trigger it. A rune thing. You mean the statues with the elemental symbols on them?
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh god, now I remember. Now I remember. I couldn't condense all my resin because I ran out of crystals. Ah. Oh, we finally got crystal cores again. There are some cases that you're gonna focus on things. Well, actually, you've done everything in the area. You should be able to get everything now. I was gonna say, story quests may, like, give you the ability to do it, but you've basically done the entire Mondstadt storyline, so you should have everything unlocked. Yeah, sometimes it's not obvious, and then you'll just go to an area and be like, where's an example of it? Like, there's one, I think that's over here, that I had an issue with trying to figure out where it was. And it was basically like, there was a statue, an Animo statue on the bottom, and it just did a massive frickin' wind tunnel up. I'm guessing you found it. But you'll be like, how do I get to this one that's straight up in the air? And what it is you gotta hit this frickin' Animo symbol and then just take the wind tunnel all the way up to it. Was it this one specifically? Was it that one specifically? That'd be hilarious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't go nuts on it because just get it to a reasonable level. You don't have to go nuts on it because eventually you're going to get city reputation and you're going to get items that have the ability to find any ones that you've not gotten yet. And you can use some resources to basically do that. So you don't necessarily have to get every single one done. Yeah, there's a compass that helps you, that will find one at a time, but it self-destroys. And then there's one that will help you find chests that you haven't gotten. Okay.
There's more!
Wow.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Rise!
Beg for mercy.
My blade!
Bro.
Finally, No.
More speed.
Yeah, I would say making sure you spend all your resin on time is gonna do more for you in the long run than collecting the animoculuses, but the animoculuses are very valuable to get done.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Shudder.
Lightning Slash!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Wow. That was kind of quick. So that's what happens when I don't fight enemies with level 20 characters in the world map. Huh. Oh no. My computer's committing seppuku.
Solidify!
Lightning Slash!
Shudder! Rain outlines your fate. Beg for mercy.
This is order.
If you're wondering what's going on,
Take this!
me too. I can't see a goddamn thing.
More speed. More speed.
have to swap Traveler.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
What was the last one? One, two. Was it behind you? Oh, no. I can switch back.
Just what will
I keep thinking she's a frickin' 4-star. Because she's the original character you pick up.
Shudder! No, my sword!
Stabilize!
Ring cutter! Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Huh? Rack and ruin!
Take this!
Should be, I think that's the last one, right?
Lightning slash!
Yeah, you're not gonna come up. Yeah, I don't wanna fight you. You're a pain in the ass. I wanna fight you.
Take this!
Don't mind me. Just keep going. Yeah, you best keep walking. Oh no. I haven't had a problem the entire time. We can try VSync on. It can't be worse than freezing every so often. I mean, it can, but... Go ahead. You want to be annoying? Go ahead.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Shudder! Beg for mercy! Crush!
Oh god, I've been streaming for a while.
Eye for an eye.
I think I'll probably... stop after this fight, since I've been having a hard time talking anyway. I will probably stream again this week. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, especially after I was having issues talking earlier. And now. But, anything you like to ask about or talk about before I go? Nice. I know, it's not glamorous and it'll be repetitive after a while, but when other people at your AR are going, I'm bottlenecked on the story, and you're able to complete the story because you've been doing the resin, it'll feel pretty good. Because if you don't end up doing it, it will end up catching up to you. However, there are kind of like, one thing I should tell you before I get up is, there are some things called world quests that are almost, I won't say secret quests, but they're quests in the world, or you kind of like run into it or do certain puzzles. They're considered world quests, and you'll probably have to look quite a few of them up. Like, one of them is getting a sundial to be active, and it requires you to change the time to a specific place and go to an island far off the coast. To the point that you need to have a certain amount of stamina and or characters that help you cheat it. Now, Ayaka can actually help you cheat it, so you could be able to get to it without the normal hassle that most players play. But what you're going to need to do is, if you want to indefinitely be able to travel with Ayaka, you're going to want to use most of your stamina. Probably don't want to go too close to go into all, but spend a good amount of your stamina, and then as soon as you come out of it, make sure you don't do it in a way that you're gonna have to practice this, but don't do it in a way that you're gonna fall off your ice. So you have to almost stop dead. Then immediately stop meleeing, because your sword is cryo-infused. And because your sword is cryo-infused, it will turn the water into ice as you move forward, meleeing. And then at the end of approximately 10 sword strikes, click your hit your E or your ability. Your skill, and that will create more ice. And this is all basically, while you're doing this, you'll be building up stamina, and then you can start all over again. Yep. So when you use Ayaka, that's how you can get across without swimming at all. But the start of the world quest that I was talking about, I'll bring up the map in a second, is... I think it's north of the Thousand Winds Temple. There'll be a sundial like right over here, I think. And it'll require you I don't even know if it's on the I don't think it's on the map. I think it requires you to go off from here all the way somewhere over here. And that's how people would normally do it, is go all the way across. But since you got Ayaka, you could probably just walk across. Well, sprint across. Same depth. Gonna murder this. If I see something shiny on my screen and I don't immediately kill it, it'll haunt me forever. Generally they'll at least give you Primo.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gu.
Beg for mercy. Blood of Frost.
They generally will give you the most adventure XP that you're gonna get outside of regular quests, though. They're basically quests. They're
more speed.
Just kind of almost hidden quests. By the way, this is not to be confused with random schmuck NPC is looking for apples and you hand them an apple. Those are not world quests. They're technically like world quests, but they're not really. They're just random NPC encounters that you can get a little bit of friendship EXP and a little bit of whatever. You can get usually 1 mining ore, 10 companionship EXP, 10 adventure EXP or something like that. It's very nothing.
Time to scout.
Crush!
Have a load of this.
Rain cutter!
Shudder!
Yes, this is it.
You want to join my world? You think Ayaka impresses me? No.
No, my sword!
An unfortunate fault.
Crush! Huh?
I will say they're worth doing, and a lot of them are kind of enjoyable to do and satisfying to do. Anyway, I am going to call it quits because my computer's just dying on me. It feels like And my voice box is dying on me as well. So, before either of those go, I'm going to. No problem. I'll probably stream again this week because they're doing some sort of deal where if you stream, they'll give you primos if you're streaming to people, I guess. I don't know. I didn't read all of it. I mean, I was going to stream because it's Genshin and it's actual content as opposed to not having content. So, I was going to stream for that reason, not so much they were going to give me freemos, but I don't exactly mind it. If they're going to give me guidelines to when to do it, I'll try to stay in the guidelines. Might as well, if I was going to do it anyway. So, alright. Appreciate you stopping by. Glad to help. I don't know when I'm going to do it next. I usually prefer the weekends. It's easier for a lot of people. But sometimes Mondays are kind of easier, or Fridays are kind of easier too. So, somewhere in that area. I avoided last Sunday because normally I would go to around here, and I didn't want to bump into Kami's thing, especially if Kami were to send me a message and be like, I don't know how to set up this. It's like, alright. Because I'm the one that got him working on the touch portal, and I didn't want him to be DMing me on stream, and I'd be like, yeah, sorry, I'm doing something. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm just bad at it. Yeah. Can't trust him to not explode a PC. He can only buy so many before they'll revoke his Visa card. Anyway, I'm bad at ending stream, so I'm just gonna go. Thanks for watching. See ya.